Okay, I think the ads are over, so let's go ahead and get started. Hello, and Merry Christmas from Christmastown. Thanks, I deserve it for the game I'm about to subject y'all to. Landing almost in the dead Peter Griffin pose. Hey Captain Confusion, hey Avaris Clary, hey Big, thank you for the sub. 31 months, wow. Well, as per usual, you get to choose a couple games to put on the wheel. Big was also kind enough to gift me Sonic and Shadow... Oh god, not the flashbang. Ah! Hey Lenny. So yeah, Sonic Sonato Generations is going on the wheel. In fact, let me go ahead and do that before I, forget again. Just a second here. Okay. Camera's never panned out enough to realize there's a flashbang. Didn't realize there was one. Oh yeah, there totally is. It bonks off of me. We wish you a rotten Grinchmas. Hey Miracle, how's it going? Ah, nom 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 nom. Delicious Grinch juice. So, the game I am playing today is going to be the Grinch on PlayStation. Those who... this is a tie-in for the 2000 Jim Carrey movie. Those who know their Grinch lore and recognize this box art might notice this is also the PlayStation... This is also the same tie-in game that, on the Game Boy, had some interesting depictions of the Grinch. Just gonna pull some of these up. So, yeah, somebody in 2000 wanted the Grinch to go down their chimney. With this, weirdly furry catboy-looking Grinch here. This is pretty often presented as, this is the design that Konami created, but Konami did not create this design. This was actually, another Grinch design that was going around, for merchandising. Here we have the Grinch, this furry catboy Grinch with his wontabulous hip-swinging action. Hey, Frankadelic, the term is grussy. The world's largest, highest resolution picture of the Grinch figure. So yeah, maybe we'll see some sexy Grinch in this game. Just somebody in 2000 definitely, some character designer definitely wanted to fuck the Grinch. I'm not judging. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the Grinch isn't sexy. He definitely is, but you know. Anyways, the movie wanted a sexy Grinch keeps happening. It's eternal. So, this is going to be a tie-in with the Jim Carrey movie. This version of the Grinch, Jim Carrey is definitely the best part of this movie, and it's not even close. Um, yeah, he's usually the best part of any movie he's in. And in The Grinch, he is definitely earning his paycheck. Um, every minute that Jim Carrey is not on screen in this movie is kind of excruciating. I don't think The Grinch needed a tragic backstory where he was like bullied as a child. That was something that kind of went on with a lot of adaptions around this time. The Grinch he's the Grinch. He is who he is because he's the Grinch. I don't think he needed a tragic backstory. And also, the Who's in this movie are fucking dickheads. They deserve to have their Christmas stolen. Uh, Jim Carrey, though, like I said, absolutely fucking kills it. Best part of the movie. Suggested this game for Christmas because you heard it's surprisingly good. Yeah, I like barely know anything about it. Your gifts have been well received except one, and you take no blame on that one. Your roommate bought the game. I got him digitally. Like, you provided the funds and they bought the game. Kind of sounds like, yeah, that's on them. Anyways, here we go. Loading this up. Now we wait for OBS to like realize something is happening. Uh yeah, the Who's like especially the mayor like actively antagonizes the Grinch in this movie. And like they're fucking assholes. It's it's all there is to it. It's also, hold on. Of course, my controller is being problematic. There we go. So I know barely anything about this game. Here is my expectations for a game based around how the Grinch stole Christmas. I would either want it to be like a puzzle stealth kind of game, having to like sneak around and avoid detection from the Who's, distracting them in various ways. Or I would want it to be GTA Light. I would want it to be open world doing mischief in Whoville. So we'll see which of those I get. Probably going to be none, and it's going to be a fucking collectathon platformer. Illumination Lorax is fresh in the mind because there was a recent Animal Farm movie that, oh yeah, I think that one has like Seth Rogen as one of the pigs or something. The Andy Circus one, yeah, yeah. I saw the trailer that looked atrocious. What? Huh? We got slimed. We got slimed with the Grinch juice. Demo mode. Okay. Hold up. Let me pull up my timer. Where'd it go?
Gotcha.
Sly Cooper vibe. Yeah, I would kind of want it to be like something like that. Timer. Here we go. Where's my timer? Let me like align this a bit better.
Oh, I got it! I have a great idea. This year, the Who's will pay.
So, it probably doesn't surprise you to learn that they did not get Jim Carrey in a recording booth for this game.
Here they are, my precious gadget blueprints. All my inventions, my contraptions, my Machiavellian machines.
That, in fact, is the misanthrope scheme. Build gadgets from blueprints, halt the holiday theme.
What gadget should I build first? The Grinch copter? With this, I can fly over the despicable Who's. Maybe the octopus climbing device to scale the walls? No. The rocket spring to perform magnificent jumps. Or better yet, one of my most treasured weapons, the rotten egg launcher to stink out my enemies, or the slime gun to just stick it to them. My marine mobile. No. I know. Yes, this.
What?
No!
What?
My plans, my precious plans! I'll never be able to build my gadgets!
But will this debacle make the Grinch stop and quit? Of course not. He growls and pledges.
I'll stick with it. You know what, Max? Nothing's gonna stop us this year. I'll recover my plans piece by piece. And I swear to ruin the party for everyone. Even if I have to roam all over Wholand. So, let's begin with the worst part. Whoville! I have more than one crafty way to upset those irksome Who.
God, his hand.
Okay, Max.
His hand is horrible looking.
Ready. Let's creep down to Whoville. Let the May begin!
I hate his weird fingers. So yeah, like I said, yeah, they did not get Jim Carrey in the recording booth here. You know, the Boris Karloff Grinch was like very deep and menacing. Jim Carrey went like way like hammy and over the top with it, as Jim Carrey, as he is wont to do. So like, what I think the Grinch should not be, he shouldn't just sound like a guy, you know? He shouldn't just sound like a regular dude.
My heart is like a pea. I hate Christmas!
I do like, I do like how you can look out and just scream about how much you hate the Who's.
I hate Who's! I hate Who's!
That's a nice touch. A game about surviving Grinch night from the other sort. I haven't seen that one. Is that like the Halloween one? Can we pet Max? I don't think we can pet Max. We can look at our missions here. Shuffling the mail, smashing snowmen, painting the mayor's posters, launching eggs into houses, modifying the mayor statue, advancing the countdown to Xmas clock, squashing all gifts 500. We're not doing all that. That's not happening, I don't think.
Darn! I forgot my keys. There should be a spare one in one of these boxes.
The Grinch likes to break things with his robust behind. He'll flatten and smush to get out of a bind. This power is one that he completely controls. He'll pancake anything to attain all his goals.
By the way, the narrator here, I was like, is that fucking Space Ghost? When I was like, doing my off-stream testing the game to make sure it works, I looked it up. Yes, that is fucking Space Ghost. George Lowe himself as the narrator. Rest in peace. Passed away earlier this year. A formative part of my childhood was staying up until like 2 a.m. to watch Space Ghost and having like no context for who any of the guests were because I was like 6 years old.
Aha!
Into Jellystones. Is that was his last animated appearance as Space Ghost? Huh.
The strength of the Grinch is a legend in Whoville. There's nothing he can't move with Grinch muscle and will.
Is it a legend in Whoville? The Grinch Metroidvania, where after your heart grows 3 sizes, you get the strength of 10 Grinches plus 2, and can therefore move heavier objects. Thorak and Moltar's VA died. Oh, I didn't realize. Brack's VA is the only one left. Yeah, and I think I saw that, like, Brack's VA is, like, going through some hard times with, like, medical stuff and not being able to find work, which fucking sucks for him. Hope something comes through for him.
Hey, Max! Listen to me, boy. There's another spare key in the next room. Go get it!
Max the brown dog is the mean one's right-hand mate. He obeys Grinchy orders, does not question his fate. This pup boldly ventures where the green one cannot. He approaches who strangers, explores a small spot.
Go, Max!
So, a game where you control different characters
Go, Max!
that have different...
Go, Max! Go, Max!
Hold on. A game where you control different characters that have different abilities. Oh god. It all keeps coming back to Martian Gothic. Also, for some reason...
Go, Max!
For some
Go,
reason,
Max! Go, Max!
my select button is not mapped right. It's mapped to like left joystick. So give me just a moment. Yeah, that was weird. Come on, come on. Anytime you're ready, OBS. Whenever you're ready to realize there's a game streaming right now. There we go. What do I do for multi-option games like fighting and puzzle games? Generally, I'll just play through as like one character. It depends. the Grinch making a disturbing expression when he scratches his butt there. Okay, this is configured correctly now.
Go, Max!
Oh, we found the ice key. Now we can do stop and swap.
Thanks, you bad boy.
If Soul Blade ever wins the rotation, I'd recommend winning as Siegfried and Sophidia to unlock the bonus costumes. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, it depends on the game. Depends on the game and how annoyed I get with the enemy AI.
To access the next room, please identify yourself with the breath analyzer.
An anti-Who tool for which no blueprints exist is the smelly Grinch breath, which cannot be missed. It appears in the shape of a rancid green cloud and can be used any time. It's always allowed. This fog reveals things the naked eye can't see. Also, its rank odor weakens the enemy.
The sexy walking dragon, oh, like Cardinal Sins. With the dragon that was, that feels like it came out of a completely different game. Do I gotta be perfectly lined up with it, or?
Oh my. No doubt. You're definitely the Grinch. You can pass.
Press the action button to cause Grinchy effects. This guarantees you'll be a pain in Who Next. At the heart of the Heartless One's cave is his pride, a master computer with Grinchy smarts inside.
After I collect the plans that have blown away, I'll feed them to my processor, and there they'll stay. It will build my gadgets with just a click of its gears.
The Grinch as, like, this genius inventor feels weird to me. I guess there was kind of a bit of that going on in the Jim Carrey movie, but this seems like it's really leaning into it. Inaccessible for now. Inaccessible for now. Inaccessible for now, and...
The Grinch has invented a vast vacuum system. Through its miles of tubes, he can get to the Who's who he feels have so dissed him. As we begin, just the path to Whoville is clear. But as the scheme falls in place, more routes will appear.
How the montage of him building the sleigh and likely very little else. Yeah, I guess.
To open these super doors, he must do something first. Break all kinds of presents, make the packages burst. Once he's passed through this threshold, he'll be in a space filled with crazy games. It's a delirious place.
Wait, so the 500 presents in the mission, that's only a starting mission. There's apparently 2,500 of these. Break 2,500 gifts to open this Supado. Something is blocking this door from the inside. Alright, let's go to downtown Whoville.
It's way down in Whoville that all Who folk reside. They're hugging and kissing, the mean Grinch can't abide. Kind-heartedness and joy fill their Whotopia. Honor and love fill the Who cornucopia. The Grinch must steer clear of their touch of affection. Avoiding all contact will be sheer perfection. But as he evades all their touching and feeling, the Grinch also plays pranks, such as Christmas gift stealing.
Oh, these are missions just for Whoville. Okay. Don't get touched by the Who's. This is what I'm getting at. What I'm getting here.
Ouch!
What?
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
What?
Who grown-ups and children alike fear the Grinch, but they hope that through hugs he may change just an inch. The mean one must test different ways to evade all the Who hugs and friendly advances they've made.
Could be a good place to dress up. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me, kid.
Hey, who are you? Big Daddy?
Okay, so if you get got,
Who are you? Big Daddy?
what? What did he call me?
Hey, who are you?
Ouch! It's
Daddy?
unbearable!
Big Daddy? Is that what he's saying? I don't know what else he's saying if it's not that. The girl who played Cindy Lou Who has been the lead singer for a rock band. Yeah, Taylor Momsen of The Pretty Reckless. And she's actually done, like, modern versions of the song she did for that movie.
The mission book outlines the Grinch's to-do list. Using this, the mean one knows there's nothing that he's missed. One important task is breaking holiday gifts. Just thinking of this deed, the Grinch spirit lifts.
There's one out of 2,500. There better be a faster way to do these than butt stomping each one.
Ouch!
Oh, the music hurts. Why steal Christmas when you can destroy it with your fat Grinch ass? I'm always saying this. What? Shot on sight by the police. Whoville having cops feels weird to me.
The Grinch just discovered a small rotten egg. Take it, O mean one, whether you steal or beg. This vile, fragile item's your most useful tool. You plop it in Grinch gadgets to give them more fuel.
Shot on sight by the police, even in Whoville, ACAB remains true. The Grinch.
Ouch!
Mayor Augustus Mayhew wishes you a Merry Christmas. Yeah, in the movie, this dude is an actual dickhead.
Ouch!
What? Fucking mosquitoes. Or whatever this is. Wait, it's a flying Christmas ornament. We only have one minority in Whoville, and it's you. Yeah! Okay, you don't have to butt stomp. You can... You don't have to butt stomp. You can just, like, bop them. Okay, that makes it a little better.
Ouch!
Ah, little frickin' jerk. I mean, so far, what I said of, like, my expectations for this game, what I would want is, like, either puzzle stealth or GTA Light just causing mischief in Whoville. So far, this kind of seems along those expectations, just through the lens of collectathon platformer, which, like, I don't hate. I think it's a reasonable way to do a game based on the Grinch. Wonder if there will be presents worth more than 10, like rob someone's tree and get 10 at once. Yeah, I hope so.
Hey, who are you?
Gotta find a way to, like... Nah? Does that one have to be butt stomped?
Ouch! Ouch!
Hey, who are you?
I think I've got to turn off that music before I do anything. Could be a good place to dress up, but I don't have a disguise yet. Maybe... Hey.
Go, Max!
Hey. Come pet the dog. Come pet the dog so I can get this treasure. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. You know what? There are presents already worth more than one if you see the number that appears over them when you bop them. Like, the purple ones are worth 3. I'm sure the one that you seem to have to butt stomp is probably worth more.
I can't wait that long. I must find a way to change the time of that clock.
Game Grumps played this and you think they hated it. Yeah, I don't know. I've kind of said my piece about Game Grumps. I try to come into any game with the intent of finding things to like about it. And I think kind of, you know, the meta is coming in finding things to hate about it for, you know, negativity engaging. Refusing to learn how to play it, that sounds about right. Oh hey, I see one of the blueprints.
Some
What?
scoundrels are awkward, clumsy, dumb, and so slow, but the Grinch is more sprightly than your average foe. He can hang onto ledges and swing round a pole, move right and
Oh,
move left to reach his roguish goal.
Oh, I bet he knows how to swing on a pole. We've seen those the Game Boy Grinch. What? Okay, okay. Get breathed on, idiot.
Ow!
You just stabbed me with a knife? Bye.
To complete all his missions, the Grinch must collect numerous items, each with a special effect. His book contains a record of what he must find to use in the setting for which it was designed.
Aha!
Ow!
Just yeeted that dude.
Gotcha!
Yeah, and I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to like trash on Grumps baselessly. I'm not saying like, oh, if you like them, you're wrong. I mean, they have videos that I enjoy, but like, I do find the shtick to be a bit tiresome sometimes. Of you know, refusing to learn how to play the game. So we got a paint bucket. Can we, like... Yeah.
Take that!
Very nice. Told to write a continuation of the Butter Battle Book. I don't think I don't think you've told me the story.
Hey, who are you, Big Daddy?
what is he saying if he's not saying Big Daddy? Because there's no way that's what he's saying, but I can't hear anything else.
The tiptoeing Grinch is a master of stealth. If slyness were riches, he'd own a vast wealth.
Be quiet, do not wake him up. Your entire class went with, we win, we genocided the other guys first. You were one of the only two that made a peaceful solution. Oh, wow. Countdown to Christmas Tower. The real issue with Game Grumps is lack of attention to on-screen button prompts. It's not doing anything. The game is telling you to press a button. Yeah. Anytime gamers complain about, like, you know, tutorialization in games, it's like, you know, it's there for a reason, and it's there for people like Aaron.
Aha!
A Who Cloak. Ow! What was that supposed to do?
Ouch! Ouch!
Bonk.
Ouch!
Like, it feels like even Dan will, like, get kind of fucking annoyed with it sometimes. Annoyed with Aaron, I mean.
Freeze!
What? Okay, so we got a Who Cloak. We are now a Labubu. So now can we get this? Bonk.
Ouch! Ouch!
The same as fire coming out of a gas main to your Grinchy sensibilities. Yeah. Can we not, like, grab onto this? Maybe we can't grab it while we are in disguise. Or maybe we just have to be, like, closer? Uh, we got a blueprint page. Can we, can we do anything with that?
Ouch!
Yeah, up here it just lets me, like, climb right up. Wait, we have... One of the missions is eggs thrown in windows, but I guess we need, like, the launcher for that. Oh, whoa, hey, that was a bigger jump, so maybe it's like... Almost. Alright, I think I'm just gonna move on from that for now. People underestimate the difficulty of running a show with no dead air. Yeah, I mean, that is true. It's, I've said before, I think streaming lowers my IQ by a solid, like, 10 or 20 points. As far as, like, you know, having to actually pay attention to stuff goes. So yeah, I get that. Sometimes it is just egregious, though, it feels like.
Ouch! Ouch!
Get...
Ouch!
Also, I feel like Aaron popularized the take of, oh, Ocarina of Time isn't good, actually. It's all we had at the time. And no, you're just wrong. Ocarina of Time is fucking good. You're just completely wrong. He had that damn sequelitis video about it that, like, I feel like so many people parrot.
Hey, who are you?
Yeah, like, so jumping up here, it's really generous on the ledge grabbing. Like, you don't even have to be... You don't even really have to be anywhere near the top of it for him to grab onto it. So, what am I doing wrong over here? That he won't grab onto it. Oh, there's a present back here. Can I... You know what? I bet I need the rotten egg launcher to knock those presents down. Yeah, I don't think it can be blamed on ADHD. I think it can be blamed on him just not paying attention to stuff he should be. More comfortable with the kind of LPs where it's showing off a game the player is already familiar with and wants to show off stuff. Yeah, like, I love Chip Cheesem and General Ironicus's LPs for that reason. Absolute masterclass of LPs. The dynamic of, like, you know, Chip is the really knowledgeable one, and Ironicus is seeing it for the first time. Yeah, if you've never seen Chip and Ironicus, I absolutely recommend them. They were on hiatus for, They were on hiatus for years because of, like, various stuff going on in their lives. Chip was working at Volition for a while, you know, the Saints Row company, and, well, we know, unfortunately, what happened with that company. Thanks, fucking Embracer. Oh wait, can I not? Oh, I've already done that one. But they have recently come back to finish. They have recently come back to do more Kingdom Hearts. They are on Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories now. Unfortunately, it was the bad Saints Row, but that wasn't Chip's fault. He didn't have anything to do with that. I don't understand. Maybe it has to be at the very edge of it? What? Hey. Can I, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Check out my speedrun tech. Just use the kid as a platform.
Ouch!
I say speedrun as if, you know, I'm not fucking struggling here. Listen to their JoJo Watchcast. Wooly from Super Best Friends was the final guest on... Oh, I need to catch up on their JoJo podcast. Yeah. I say on hiatus. They were, you know, they were still doing, like, podcast episodes where they were doing a watch-through of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And, absolutely really good podcast if you like JoJo or are interested in getting into it. They are a couple of guys who are pretty knowledgeable about, like, you know, media and actively look for, you know, actively look for, like, themes and stuff like that, instead of just, like, gushing over power scaling as a lot of anime discussion online tends to go. Yeah, the watchcast is called Dogs Must Die. Very appropriate. Yeah, I think you should. I think you would like it. Power scaling is why you check out of most discussion of fiction. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It is like the most boring part of anime discussion, but it's all that, like, all that most people in that space seem to care about. I don't understand what this wants me to do. Go up, and then I just get bonked. So I've got to have a way to, like, get up there, right? Remove the obstruction. Very ironic on the subject of JoJo, in particular, because power in that franchise generally isn't linear. Yeah. You'll you'll have a guy who's you'll have a guy whose power is, you know, snapping his fingers and destroying the universe, versus a guy who has absolute dominion over popcorn balls or whatever. But it's actually a fair matchup. It's it's JoJo is very interesting to me for that. It's less about the powers and more how creative they are in using them. This wall here looks like it could maybe be broken. It looks like there's stuff behind it. Oh, I got a mirror portrait over here. Smashing snowmen. Can I smash snowmen? I could have sworn I tried butt stomping one and nothing happened. Oh, okay.
Please! Another one!
It's you can jump on them. It's just like
Another one!
kind of hard to find the exact point.
Ouch! Another one! Another one!
Does being in disguise really do anything for me other than like
Another one!
other than just like you know, make it so the enemies don't attack me? Because the enemies are not that big a deal. I can just kind of deal with them.
Another one!
What?
Yeah, Grinch!
the Grinch hitting the gritty over here.
Ouch! Another one!
I don't I don't like this Grinch voice. He sounds like too wacky to me, but not in like a Jim Carrey wacky way, but in like a way of
Another one!
in a way that like I could see uh I could see some Sonic-esque, cool mascot character having this voice. It just does not sound like the Grinch to me. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I'm in disguise, maybe I can get into the post office. Because that was a whole set piece in the movie. A little closer to the sassy Illumination Grinch. I have not seen that one. Yo, let me in. Let me in. Open the door. Okay. Why is this the most menacing post office in the world? Very bland, like most things Illumination puts out. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I didn't expect the post office to be a whole dungeon. This is also way more menacing than I feel like anything in Whoville should be. Hi, Cindy Lou Who.
Go, Max!
Oh hey, Max can just destroy presents on contact. But then, what was the point of even getting in here if, Oh, shuffle the mail. Okay.
Boy, I'm good.
Hey!
Yeah, the music does not really feel like, it feels like it was made for a different game. Jury duty, blackmail, eviction, jury duty. Yeah. We're doing that whole scene.
Hey!
Again, I don't know why The post office is so menacing in this game.
What are you doing?
Some of this game so far feels like this was repurposed from something else, it kind of feels like. Oh wait, can I not reshuffle the mail while Cindy Lou Who is here? Okay.
Go, Max!
Hey.
What are you doing? Go, Max!
Hey!
Oh, that's happening on the other side, okay.
Go, Max!
But what is happening? Dad? Dad! Daddy Who, could you come here, please?
Just a minute, dear. I've got to finish this, and I'll be right with you.
Use the sub-nominations for either PS2 games or to increase the slots of non-PSX games already on the wheel. Yeah. Yeah, PS2 games are valid and have been for a while. Let's get this heart container.
My heart is like a pea.
You found a heart of stone. You are now more resistant to exhausting situations. Okay, that's good.
Gotcha!
His heart calcified 3 inches that day. What about increasing the slots of non-PlayStation games? Yeah, sure.
Who are you? Well, you're
The Grinch!
Seen directly from the movie, but also both the animation and this voice actor just does not have the Jim Carrey sauce. What?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
What is he bumping his head? Okay. Like, God, Jim Carrey fucking made that movie. His acting, the costume, the costume design is incredible. That is not CGI, that is not special effects, that is Jim Carrey in costume. Went through an excruciating process every day putting that costume on. I think I read somewhere it took him like, getting into that costume was like a whole like 8-hour process. It was a very painful costume for him to wear. To the point that they had to bring in a consultant to train Jim Carrey in resisting torture. That consultant, Richard Marcinko, the first commanding officer of SEAL Team 6, motherfucking dick fucking Marcinko fucking himself. Oh yes, that guy. Dude was absolutely a piece of shit. Big fan of what was going down in Guantanamo Bay. He also wrote a book series about, like, himself, but, like, a fictionalized version of himself. That is just, like, levels of jingoism that would make Tom Clancy blush. My main context for this dude is the video game Rogue Warrior. And if you've never seen footage of that game, look it up because it is fucking comical level of Kusoge. Mickey Rourke voicing Dick fucking Marcinko, and every other fucking word out of his fucking mouth is a fucking F-bomb. What was that torturous about the suit? A bunch of, like, facial prosthetics and stuff. Like facial prosthetics, like these contacts that like he could barely see out of. So I was distracted. Do we have enough blueprints for the rotten egg launcher yet? I guess we can go back to the hideout and see. Yeah, Dick Marcinko was just a fucking weird character. I bring him up not to, like, not to praise him whatsoever, but goddamn, wrote a book series that started off like, being a memoir about his exploits in SEAL Team 6, but then just kind of spun off into, like, a fictionalized version of himself, and what a badass he is, and like, damn, wouldn't it be cool if he could just like go kill people nonstop. Ugh. What a fucking weirdo. Okay, so we have to actually put these together. Okay, we do have enough. Okay, let's see how this works. Putting together the machine to thrash our own ass here.
The rotten egg launcher's a brilliant invention, as the smell that it brings causes more than just tension. Once an eggshell breaks open and vile fumes escape, who eyes glaze over and who mouths can only gape. When the Grinch needs to hassle the Who's from afar, he turns to his launcher with a hearty har-har. Few things irk him more than Who's equipped to resist the daze and confusion brought on by rotten mist.
But anyways, yeah, the video game Rogue Warrior. If you do not know that game, you should absolutely go watch a video of it. Watch like the Giant Bomb quick look of it. It's fucking hilarious for all the wrong reasons. Can we shoot the cops? How do we use a gadget? Oh, like this. Okay. Oh, hey. Shooting you gave up a present. And he just disappeared. We just murdered this kid. Okay. We couldn't, it was a little hard to see from afar, but no, he just, like, runs off in a very Looney Tunes manner. We didn't actually kill him. I thought he, like, disappeared. Let's bully this cop. Okay. Superstar Dance Club. And Detective Barbie. Am I gonna need like a dance pad for this dance club game? Because I don't have one of those. Controller should work, okay. Oh yeah, there's a goal for shooting eggs into windows, isn't there? You can play DDR with a controller. This is true. I feel like that probably takes the fun out of it some, but also, like, I am completely uncoordinated when it comes to when it comes to dancing, so if I were to go legit and get an actual, like, peripheral or whatever, it would definitely be playing that shit on easy mode. I cannot knock those down. I can egg a house.
It's gonna smell like Santa's socks.
I thought he was gonna say it's gonna smell like Santa's ass. What? You dick, get out of here. I'm gonna bully you especially. Hey, I was right about that wall. Totally break this down. Yeah, those yellow presents need something more to destroy them. Can I jump onto this thing from here? Nope. Have to assume there's going to be some process of, like, coming back with upgrades. So far, I like this game. I think this game is fine so far. It's not like an incredible video game or anything, but I think if I was 10 years old and I rented this, I would not be mad.
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Yeah, I can't even, like, angle a butt stomp to get these. It's on Wikipedia that it got mixed reviews in it. Got me a little worried. Given how slop licensed games usually are, expectations are already low, yeah. And it's a very well-deserved reputation that they had. I don't know. I kind of like checking out licensed games. It's I think it's fun to see, like, okay, they're gonna have to, like, interpret this world into, like, some kind of video game gameplay. How are they gonna do that? And it's kind of fun to see the ways that can manifest itself. Oh, I see ya. Yeah, it's like, they're a lost art, exactly. For a while, licensed games went away, and all you would get is some completely copy-pasted, hold on. Yeah, they went away and you would have nothing but, like, mobile shovelware. Reskin of a different mobile game, yeah. And now we don't even get that, because, if they're gonna do some licensed slop, it's not even gonna be that, it's just gonna be, fucking Peter Griffin getting a Fortnite skin or whatever.
Another one.
Yeah, Grinch!
So yeah, they are... What? Huh?
And the Grinch got to thinking how nice it would be to get some fresh air, watch the Who's try and ski.
Who Forest? Oh, I wasn't done in the, in Whoville, though. Never thought I'd miss shovelware. Yeah, it's like... Man... It's, at the same time, we say, you know, licensed shovelware is a lost art, but also, within the past couple years, we've also had stuff like, the Gollum game, so it's like, is it better? Probably not, but at least it's interesting and funny to laugh at. Versus just like, you know, some copy-pasted mobile game that you can't even say anything about. One of the missions is modifying the mayor's statue. I'm not sure how we get in these doors. Oh, we just... Be quiet, security.
Oh! Out of here!
Alright, yeah, it didn't give me a button prompt like the other ones did, but I mean, we can just kick it open. Fair enough. Whoville cops are already stinky, just like real life.
Freeze!
Run away, run away.
Out of here!
Ah.
Ouch!
Oh boy, who loves a forced stealth section?
Freeze! Out of here! Ouch!
This was a Konami game. You'd think it'd have better stealth, but, you know, probably just, just, developed by somebody else and published by Konami.
Gotcha!
What?
Out
Ah,
of here! Ouch!
that was the mayor statue. Also, yeah, this is a Konami game if you didn't know. So, you know, when we get to play Metal Gear Solid, he's gonna read our memory card and be like, Psycho Mantis is gonna read the memory card and be like, you like the Grinch, don't you?
Hey!
Not a fan of Christmas, are you, Snake? That is my Psycho Mantis voice. I have no idea what kind of accent that is supposed to be. Get Psycho thrown. I deserve it. Saw a video about the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament where they pitted a world champion against an inexperienced 10-year-old.
Out of here! Ouch!
So like this nuclear bomb versus coughing baby type situation.
Hey!
Whoop. He saw me. Get in there, get in there.
Out of here!
Damn it.
Ouch!
This poor kid was unable to play one card the entire match and otherwise was wombo comboed until he conceded. I thought that was going to go a different direction. I thought you were going to say the 10-year-old one. Like, oh, the champion is coming in with preconceived notions, and the 10-year-old came up with a strategy no one would ever think of, or whatever. Okay. I was saying you'd think this game would have better stealth, but here's a mechanic lifted straight from Metal Gear Solid using cigarette smoke or smelly Grinch breath to see the lasers. That's cute. I like that. Whoop. We have become one with the mayor. I need sculpting tools. God damn it, not that, not the Grinch Metroidvania. Excuse me.
Freeze! Roll! 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 Out of here! Ouch!
If you're a fan of cringe, the commentators were desperately trying to make it interesting to any capacity for way long.
Freeze!
Oh, is that a... Hey.
Hey!
Can we do anything with the newspaper stands around? I don't think so. Like, the question is, do these kids respawn after I've gotten their present?
Hey!
They sure do, so it's like, you kind of have to remember which ones you've already popped if you're going for present completion. Alright, well, I think I'm ready to move on to the next zone.
Freeze! Hey! Ouch! Ouch!
Like I said, I assume there's some process of having to come back with more gadgets. Go to the Who Forest. Really, fleshing out the world of the Grinch here.
He heads for Who Forest, where there's plenty of snow. He calls to Max.
To Winter Wonderland we go. Blankets of silent snowfall will muffle the noise of playing Who pranks and sneaking off with Who toys.
Making Christmas trees droop, sabotaging snow cannon with glue, putting beehives in cabins, sliming the mayor's skis, replacing the candles on the cake with fireworks. Alright.
coming down.
I do appreciate a game that just lets you be a complete dickhead. 2 slots for Sly Cooper, alright. Interesting to see my, interested to see my thoughts on it after this game. Yeah. So let's find out. If we get caught holding a beehive, do we get stung? What happens? Are we gonna get some kind of comical animation out of this? Escape! Alright. What? What? What is he doing? He's spraying. Is that like something to like keep the trees? Keep the trees upright or whatever? Supposed to be those decoration. Oh yeah, yeah. The same way the love interest that that the Grinch totally needed had. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Poor guy. He just completely loses the will to fight. I actually feel bad for the poor guy. And he just leaves if you come back. He's not even there. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. The most pathetic sobbing out of that guy. That I ruined his beloved Christmas tree. Get up there, Grinch. Maybe I need, like, the springs or something to get up on... What? Is there fall damage? What happened there? Or did I... No, that was a butt stomp and I just kind of slid down for a second. Okay. use the proper gadget to climb this wall.
Gotcha!
Wait, what? Hurt me there? Was it that guy?
Gotcha!
How do we turn? I'm pretty sure there was a way to turn. Maybe not. You can't jump backwards either. What the hell happened there? Okay. For a second I thought I clipped through the frickin' world. What?
Ouch!
What the fuck are you? What is this thing? We found a Wampa from Star Wars. Get bead. He's eating the bees. He does not care. Yeah. I think I'm not gonna bother with the bees until I have those rocket boots or whatever, because I seem to need those to get on top of the houses. Sorry, access card required.
Gotcha!
I think this game's music is, like, nice on its own, but it does not really make me think of, like, Dr. Seuss or the Grinch. I'm a little surprised to not really hear, you know, any kind of leitmotif from, you know, You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch. That being the iconic song, and I feel like they absolutely would have if they could have. So I wonder if that's a case of they're saving it for a later level, or if it's just some licensing and they couldn't get, like, you know, the rights to that song. I know music licensing can be very weird in that way sometimes, even for situations where you wouldn't expect it to be. This guy is not deterred whatsoever. Oh, we can just breathe in his face. Get him that way. Feels like there's gotta be a way to get up here. Like... What if we're holding the other direction when we grab onto it? Like... nah, maybe not. Excuse me. Specifically with some Japanese companies, they might have some odd and strict musical licensing, yeah. Would not surprise me to learn there's some licensing fuckery keeping them from using the song. Can I, like, look at the controls? Or maybe... No, that's gotta be the way up there, because otherwise... What's the point of, like, these branches? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we backtrack and see if we have enough blueprints to make anything else. I do wish there was a better indication of, like, when you could build something. Yeah, nowhere close on anything else. Like, this song for the Grinch's Lair feels like too majestic for the Grinch. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. Are your claws stuck in my chair? Hold on, I think Yuna got herself stuck. Oh, she definitely got herself stuck. You okay? Hold on. Come on, let me help you. Let me help you. There we go. Pet Yuna. Well, I gave her temporary pets, but she is pissy right now, so I will not overstay my welcome. Wasn't it once a Christmas tree? Okay, so it's not just the one the guys are guarding. Yeah, Yuna is in a pissy mood right now. She tried to climb up my chair and got her claws stuck. Also, hey, the great Musaya, thank you for the raid. Drop a shout out and see what you were doing. Hey, Dead by Daylight, nice. So, welcome in, Raiders. I am playing the Grinch on PlayStation. If you're here for the first time, I am a PlayStation console challenger of sorts. I am attempting to beat as many PlayStation games as I can. That said, most challengers will limit themselves to, like, having no guide usage whatsoever. I will peek at game facts every now and then if I really need to. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, and for Christmas I decided to do a Christmas-themed game. But how are you doing? How did y'all stream go? Can I get up here? No, I need climbing gear for that. Played some Killer and Survivor, nice, nice. Kinda stuck right here. I don't know what else to do. That looks like a... No, that's a climbing point over there. Throw a raid to a fellow Janker team member. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. We definitely love the bad, the weird, and the janky here. Genuine love for, you know, not even necessarily bad games. Sometimes games that are just a little bit janky. My metric for whether I enjoy a game or not is not necessarily is it good, but would I be pissed if it was $19.99 and I rented this from Blockbuster? Oh, thank you for the follow. I already dealt with you. Get the hell out of my face. Yeah, I'm a little stumped here, because this feels like I should be able to swing up here. Have to get some sleep. Gotta be up in 4 hours for work. Oh, damn. Yeah, get yourself some rest for sure. I, also have work relatively early tomorrow, so... Been going about 2 hours. I'll probably go about another hour before I wrap it up. I could have sworn there was a way to, like, turn around on these, do like a Prince of Persia switch directions, but... Yeah, for sure. As for me, I work retail, and I have survived another Christmas season working retail. So, I did not do much today. I was just, I was dead tired and relaxing for most of the day. Genuinely a bit stumped as to what this game wants out of me. What about, like... He's eating the bees. What if we shoot him and get him pissed off, and then drop it on his head? No, that doesn't work. One job from 4:30 to 9 a.m., then your other from 10 to 7 Monday through Friday. Oh my god. I am so sorry. That sounds like hell. I was working 2 jobs for a while, but it was not that kind of brutal schedule. And you also stream 4 days a week? That is impressive. That persistence is impressive. That is more than I have. I'm like genuinely stumped on what this game wants out of me. Yeah, I'm about to look up like how you turn around on these things. Because there's got to be a way. I'm like holding every button I can think of, pressing every button I can think of. And up there is the only means of progression I'm seeing, so... Yeah, give me just a sec here. Just tell yourself it's temporary. Eventually you can go back to just one job and stream. Yeah, I hope so. Swing up the branches to the small ledge, then jump across to another ledge. Okay. That's what GameFAQs is telling me. Is that the ledge? That can't be a ledge, right? That looks like I'd just slide right off that. I guess I'll try it. Yeah, no. Starting to wonder if I'm running up against like an emulation glitch here or something. Press and hold triangle while swinging, and the Grinch will switch directions at the top of his next swing. I could have sworn I tried that. So, like, press and hold. Oh, okay, yeah, you do a little, do like a little Prince of Persia spin. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Oh, come on. Timing on the jump is a little, like, you have to swing, like, right at the apex. Also, can I, like, move the camera down a bit so I can see this jump better? I guess not.
Yeah.
What is this thing? This looks like, something that may be important. So, for those seeing this game for the first time, you are the Grinch, and the goal of this game is just to be a Grinch and ruin Christmas. So it's like there's various missions to just like to just fuck with the Who's and ruin their day. Destroy this guy's poor tree. I think if you're gonna make a Grinch game, I think this is the way to do it. It's not like a great game or anything, but it is funny. This looks like a ledge I can jump to. Yep.
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. You really don't look healthy. Oh, you're Grinch.
You're Grinched. My favorite part of the Grinch is when John Grinch says it's Grinching time, and then Grinch is all over the place. Om nom 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 nom. Delicious Grinch juice. Yeah, saying you or someone else just got Grinched is very modern advertising slop. Like, that being a catchphrase for the Grinch, I'm pretty sure in this game predates, like, you know, most usage of that. The Illumination or Walmart Grinches would say, yeah. Hey, what's that? That looks like something. Fucked up that Walmart just kind of has their own independent Grinch. This is not lore that I know. Okay, it did tell me. Yeah, I can return to Mount Crumpet and assemble a gadget. I must have gotten that prompt last time and just wasn't paying attention or something. Yeah, I don't know about the Walmart Grinch. I do feel like, for people our age, for, you know, millennials, the Jim Carrey Grinch is definitely like the Grinch in public consciousness versus the Boris Karloff Grinch. Like, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, like if you, like me and Miracle went to like a Christmas village event sort of thing recently, and there was like a Grinch cosplayer you could take pictures with, and he was the Jim Carrey Grinch. Alright, well, my track record with puzzles is a poor one. Not so good at the whole, rotating shapes thing, so... Where'd that corner piece I had go? Oh, there it is. I just couldn't see it because of the, Hold on, what is the alignment here? This thing goes in the bottom right? Okay. Yeah, okay. Even if it's hard to tell what you're looking at, this thing always goes in the bottom right, so you can do that and then use that to line up the other stuff. Mm. There we go.
The Grinch can propel himself high into who air by using the rocket spring to bounce him up there. In order to get the jump action he desires, the Grinch must give the coil all the rank eggs it requires.
Alright, so how do we use that? Egg-powered jumping. Do we have to, like, go in here every time we want to change gadgets?
Go, Max!
What? Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll see if there's any blueprint pieces we missed here in Whoville.
Hey, who are you?
Okay.
Ouch!
Oh, okay. You cannot.
Ouch!
You cannot stand on top of that. You can boost up here and, like, do that.
Hey, who are you?
Wait. Yeah, there's a present.
Hey, who are you? Hey, who are you?
Am I gonna have to switch every time I...
Hey, who are you? Hey!
Whoop, so close. I think this needs the ability to just tap a button and switch, instead of having to, like, open up this thing. Wait, can you? Yeah, you can, actually. No, you can't. You can just equip and unequip. Okay. Oh well. I was thinking bonk into those like Mario, but that didn't work. There was that one area with, like, the elevator that just bonked me on the ceiling that looked like... Oh, where was that, though? It wasn't in the post office.
Ouch!
Hey, is that... That's a house that hasn't been cranked yet. I think it was in here.
Freeze! Ouch!
Countdown to Christmas Tower. There we go. Oh, there's gonna be some kind of puzzle here, huh? Line up the gears right. Well, not much of a puzzle. Whoop. Bonk. Ah, okay. That was the puzzle to introduce the concept, and now here's the real puzzle. There's, like, something over there. And then that doesn't do anything for me, does it? Having that there? I thought, I mean, that's where that's supposed to be, because it's not letting me push it further. Wait, wrong one. Oh, this one looks fun. But come on. You don't have to... Yeah, push it forward. Thank you. Is that where it goes? Maybe that's not where it goes, because I didn't lock onto it. There's only 3 switches, and... Wait, there's a 4th switch, okay. See what happens, because that looks like they're all interlocked now. No. Now we gotta do that side. Or... Yeah, that did this over here. This is, like, sticking out, so let's try shooting it. Or can we not use gadgets here? Gadgets are forbidden. Okay. Yeah, I can't even, can't even rocket jump here. What are we trying to do right now? We are in the Christmas Countdown Tower. Solving a gear puzzle. Maybe if I push this over here, maybe I can use my Grinch strength and push this in. Like so. Yeah. Now what happens? Wait, why is this not... That's turning, so why is that not turning? Oh, I gotta turn the top one, okay. That does not look like it, does it? That maybe looks like that works. Let's see, do I gotta break this so that the thing goes back down? How do I make the elevator go back down? The block puzzle is a bit troublesome to actually push this block. Maybe changing the configuration of the gears will make the elevator come back down. There we go. No, I want to push this block. All right. And then I believe that opens up the elevator again. Is this going to be some kind of,
Go, Max! Bring me back that thing!
and we got a hammer. Red, yellow, green, purple, blue. So hey, you can see Mount Crumpet, like, you know, off in the distance is what it's supposed to look like, but, you know, since it's just like a model way close up. I think that kind of optical illusion is funny, even when it fails.
Go, Max!
Looks like a tiny Mount Crumpet 5 feet away. Yeah. Red, yellow, green, purple, blue. That did not seem to work. Am I supposed to, like, bonk my head on them? He had no idea it was spelled like that. Yeah, me neither. I like how this is like the puzzle zone. This is fun. Get a bunch of presents for this. Alright. Hit the bell, man.
Take
Just,
Yeah, Grinched!
You're Grinched. So, oh no, they're gonna think Christmas is gonna come on the wrong day, I guess. As far as as far as getting Grinch to goes, I think that's a pretty weak one for all the lead up that went up to this. I would have had it that Christmas is not coming for 999 days, is what it should have been, I think. Did you forget your original mission statement to not listen to all the noisy bell? Yeah. Gotta say, though, after playing the likes of, after playing the likes of Martian Gothic and Project Eden, just a nice, mid-collectathon platformer is pretty cozy to me right now. You have a fondness for extremely bad fake snow textures in shows, like when they didn't even try to make it not look like plastic. Okay, so I'll be able to use the rocket boost now to fuck with these houses. Hey Theron Keen, welcome in. Ever played this game? Good vibes already? Yeah, I'm liking this game so far. Wait. No, pick it back up. Damn it. If you drop it, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I think it's funny to have a game where the objective is to just be an asshole. Let's ruin these Who's day. Ah, damn it. Ruin my own day, more like. Only time you've seen this is in speedrun form during GDQ's awful/silly games block. I would not call this an awful game. I'd definitely call it a silly game. Haha, get fucked. Get bead. GDQ has definitely been trying to rebrand it as Silly Games Block, since a lot of actually good games that are just strange get put there. Alright, fair enough. I haven't actually sat down to watch GDQ in a while. It's been a few years since I've kept up with it. Can I speedrun to this house, though? I don't think I can. I don't think I'm making that. Not a fan of how the narration goes, but Silly Block is kind of its own vibe. Also, unfortunately, at ass o'clock in the morning. Yeah. True. I don't know how to deal with these guys. Can I... Oh, okay. Okay, that works. It was simple as that the whole time. Yeah, I could have just done that the whole time, but also I would have needed the rocket to get up there anyway, so it's a moot point. Also, dog's life be upon me. Oh boy. This is also a game I only pretty much know through, you know, awful games blocks. Hold on. Wow, I just almost knocked my laptop off my desk and had to catch it. Okay. You know what? The Grinch wasn't already on my wheel, was it? I know Miracle talked about it. I don't know if she added it to the wheel. Okay, she did not. I was about to say, if she did, then I need to let you swap that out for something else. But she did not. They uploaded everything until immediately before Silly Games, and then waited a month before posting again. Oh, that's awful. Awful and not in the fun way. Been installing Linux distros all night. Finally found one that works perfectly with all your hardware without doing any manual tweaks. Yeah, I have secondhand knowledge of that from Miracle doing her own stuff with Linux, and from what I've heard, it can be a bit of a pain. Wait, I don't have shit. I don't have the elevator down here. Bees, get away from me. Gone Golfing, in which the runners were RPing as low murmuring golf commentators despite all the horror shit going on. I have not heard of this game. Is this like a golf horror game? Huh, alright. Neat. Also, hey, I have, I have 500 presents, which means a door in the Grinch's lair should be open now, I think. I'll have to check that next time I go back there. You're trying to play mini golf while mascots are trying to kill you. That sounds fun. Whoa. I'm enjoying this kind of trend lately of literally anything can be made scary. Anything can be a horror game. Stuff like, oh, there's ads. I'll wait before I finish that thought. Yeah, this idea lately that anything can be a horror game if you lean into it right. Stuff like Night of the Consumers and Sorry We're Open. Like horror games that could only be drawn from experience of working in the retail mines. Yeah, I have not messed with Linux at all. I feel like I probably should because damn, Windows is getting untenable. Free honey. It's free honey. But Lotcher, of all things, is running at 28 frames per second. Oh no. Why though? Okay, this thing stood out to me last time, so let's try to get on top of it. Yeah, there's stuff up there. I need the glue bucket. There's a house here. I hope. Okay, good. There's a beehive here. Up. Shit. Are you okay, baby? She just like zoomed in here and zoomed out. Yuna, come here. Come here. Hi. What's up? Oh, ooh. She hyper right now. And then the final one's gonna be that house, right? So don't screw this one up, or you're gonna have to go through, like, a whole rigmarole to get up there to drop the elevator again. What? No, 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 fuck. Okay. I guess it's not... Yeah, no, you can just activate the elevator from here. I dropped the beehive, but didn't drop it in the chimney.
Yeah, Grinch.
Stop trying to make your Grinch happen. I don't think the Grinch needs a wacky catchphrase. Check out, like, the low poly versions of stuff. The way the generator over there just turns into an untextured cube. It's like I said earlier, he seems wacky in like a,
Sweetheart, I'm home. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
wacky, but not in a Jim Carrey way. But wacky in like a lovable video game mascot way.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
The scene in the post office, that was also one of the main things in... did he say you're Grinched there? Okay.
Sweetheart, I'm home.
Yeah, fair enough. Given that this is, like, diverging in a completely different direction. Yeah, yeah.
I'm home. Sweetheart, I'm home. I'm home, honey. Ouch, 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 ouch. Gotcha.
Given the fixed camera angle, can we... Okay, yeah, we can see. You just can see there's barely a roof. Which is maybe the reason for the fixed camera angle.
I'm home, honey.
Like, I'm pretty sure also in the trailer is, you would have seen, you know, the Grinch's rocket sled and all that, so...
I'm home, honey.
Again, that kind of feels like a point of reference for really leaning into, you know, the idea of the Grinch as like this inventor making all these gadgets. This chest is locked. Most of the entire game is just the shenanigans he got into before his big Christmas stealing crash out. Yeah, maybe so. Since a lot of this is like just kind of going around being a general dickhead, not really specifically stealing Christmas. Just kind of being a menace to the general public.
I'm home. I'm home, honey. Ouch, 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 ouch. Gotcha. Ouch, 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 ouch. Bullseye. Sweetheart, I'm home. Gotcha.
Found all the slime shooter blueprint pieces.
Sweetheart, I'm home. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Well, let's go back to Mount Crumpet, and while we're at it, we'll open that door, too. But, yeah, I can see that this is just, like, his general shenanigans. And, like, I wonder if the finale is gonna be stealing Christmas proper. And then having to give Give Christmas back.
Once the Grinch has entered into his supercomputer the specs for his dearly loved trusty slime shooter, he's able to neutralize all his Who foes because they are stuck to themselves in their slimed clothes.
Like, straight up Nickelodeon slime. Also feels a bit like it's leaning a little more into, like, the gross out humor than the Grinch originally does. With, you know, that was also in the movie with, like, the focus on his bad breath and all that. But we have a literal slime shooter. I think we can open one of these doors now. 750. $25. I thought there was a 500 door. Oh well. Hold on. Sliming the mare skis. I haven't found, like, any of the mission items in this stage yet. Excuse me.
I'm home, honey.
You know what? Let's save. This game probably does not have autosave. Too spoiled by modern gaming, I always forget. Slime the mare skis. I need, like, an access card to get up there, don't I?
I'm home.
There was the chest in that one that I don't have a key for.
I'm home, honey.
What? That didn't work. He just tanked the slime.
I'm home, honey.
Like, we don't have the climbing gear. Oh, we need a gadget for this wall. We don't have the access card. We don't have... We don't have the glue for the generator. And we haven't even seen the mayor's skis anywhere. I'll backtrack back to Whoville and see if the slime gun gets us anything new there. What time is it? 11:37. Going about 3.5 hours. Maybe I'll wrap this up soonish. I'd like to at least unlock the next level. If there's 4 levels, then that makes it a pretty even halfway point for the stream. So I bet...
Hey, who are you? Hey, who are you?
Oh.
Hey, who are you?
He does not care about the slime gun. Also, I thought the slime would, like, gunk up those things to make them stop making music, but... that doesn't seem to be happening either. Okay. It does. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. Ah ha ha. Oh, that looks horrifying for you, buddy. That looks horrible for these people. The Grinch committed his first murder today as Whoville's Hooverton was smothered underneath layers of slime until suffocation took hold. This thing is quite egg hungry, though. Wait. I just realized egg plant. Eggplant. Eggplant. Yeah, yeah. Woe upon ye, aubergine. Woe, aubergine. Yeah, I just got that joke. Somewhere I'm still missing a house that hasn't been egged. I don't know how I'm getting up there to those. Yeah, this thing has like an arc to it. The Grinch's reign of terror must be stopped. Hey, there is another present up there.
Ouch! Please!
Ah, so close. Hey, up there, hard to see, but I see the other window that needs sliming. all the way up here. Wait, that was only 9? Usually, completing a mission will, like, open up some other... Oh god, those things' eyes are terrifying. Usually completing a mission will open up some other means of, causing mischief. So I need to be looking at, like, the backsides of buildings, I think. Who dares elude the Stinky? That's what I want to know. Like, there was the one up there. I feel like there's gotta be a way up onto this thing to get up there. But if there is, it's finicky to get up there. Yeah, no, I think there's an invisible wall there. Yeah, the portion of this game that is just obsessively backtracking to see the whatever you missed for progression does kind of go on a little long. Hi, Yuna. Yeah, like, I don't know how to actually progress right now. You'd almost think, like, jump up here, but you just slide right off. And I don't think that is something I can get up to.
Ouch!
Yuna, what's up, baby? What's up, Yuna? She's like whining right now. Come here, baby. Which is the one house I am missing? And it sucks because, like, you'll see it from afar and be like, oh, that's the house. But it's actually the draw distance. And you don't see the gas until you've gotten closer.
Ouch! Free!
Is that a house? Is that the one? That might be the one. Like, can only really be seen from this angle. And, like, because of the draw distance, it's like you can... Mission done.
Yeah, Grinch!
And then that sure does look like a door opened somewhere. For me having done that. Question is, where though? You grinched.
Ouch! Free!
Yeah, where did that open up? Or was that just out of like one of the existing buildings? That might have been just like one of the existing doors that got repurposed. You know, purely for the sake of the cutscene. me see if I can make another blueprint. Yeah, no, not even close. I'm curious if the dialogue to yell out at Whoville changes at all.
I hate who's. I hate Christmas.
My heart is like a pea.
Alright, I guess not. I was kind of hoping there would be. Nice, low-res version of Whoville in the background. What's up, Yuna? Come here. Are you sad because no one's paying attention to you? You could just sit in my lap, or even just on my desk while I stream, but you won't. I don't know why. She just won't.
Sweetheart, I'm home. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Get up. Thank you. Yuna, unfortunately, is not a very cuddly cat. She, does not sit in laps. She does not tolerate being held for long.
Sweetheart, I'm home.
Pet Yuna. She just left the room, I think. You might be able to, redeem that in person. Oh, thank you. This chest is locked. Where the hell is the key?
Ouch, 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 ouch.
This key that I'm missing is like a showstopper here. Houses are huge on the inside, like way bigger than they are on the outside.
Sweetheart, I'm home.
God, what am I missing here?
Sweetheart, I'm home.
No loading zone, so they probably have it in memory already, and the house...
I'm home, honey.
And the door just teleports me to the house zone, yeah. Alright, this is starting to get a bit tiresome.
Sweetheart, I'm home. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Oh god, I'm getting bead.
I'm home, honey. Sweetheart, I'm home.
It's on top of here? Oh wait, so close. So close, but it seems like I need the climbing gadget. Is there anywhere Max can get into that the Grinch cannot? Because I haven't seen
Go, Max.
anywhere he can go. These levels being relatively small, but quite dense. does make it hard to find, like, if you've missed something. Wait. Hey, that's something. Yeah, alright. There's like this little edge right here.
Sticky.
Got the glue bucket.
Yeah, Grinch!
Rather search through small, dense areas than large, barren ones. Yeah.
While most Grinch growls come from the mean one's big mouth, he now hears a sound from a location more south.
My stomach!
He thinks and begins to dream of
Ugh.
food. He knows just the locale to fit his hungry mood.
With the stomach
I'll head
wobbling.
for the dump to find myself a meal. Oh, and while I'm there, I'll snoop for treasures to steal. Many of my inventions could use some new parts. Scraps for me and my machines. How's that for Grinch smarts, eh?
The Whoville dump. Is gonna be our next location here. How are we doing on time? I think I would like to see a bit of this next level. And maybe get enough presents to open up one of the doors in the lair just to see what that's all about. Probably wouldn't be a lot. Yeah, I just want to see what's behind those doors.
The dump's his preferred Epicurean spot. It's here that the Grinch dines more often than not. As the mean one
Whoa.
chews loudly and smacks his green lips, he ponders a thought, picks up his goblet and sips.
I believe the mayor's jester lives very close by. I'll stop in and visit. It would be rude not to try. But just one more task before I leave this fine place. Find spare parts for my gadgets. That's a mission I'll ace.
This does not look anything like anything that would exist in the Grinch. This like industrial dump area. The dump missions: stealing food from birds, feeding the computer with robot parts, infesting the mayor's house with rats. Why does the mayor live in the dump? Conducting the stinky gas to Hubris's shack, shaving the dump guardian, short-circuiting the power plant, squashing all gifts. Yeah. You ever wanted to see what the Grinch's skeleton looks like? There you go.
Go, Max.
What does Max's skeleton look like? Max is not affected. Max has no skeleton. Why is this place so ominous? This feels like something out of a completely different video game. Got a nitro egg.
Ouch!
How to steal food from birds. Hold on. That's my food. It's one of the missions. Apparently, we have to steal food from birds. It's not. It's squish. I didn't make the mission. Let's push this fridge over. Can we? This looks pushable. Maybe the nitro eggs can pop those presents where we can't reach. So like... Nope. Unless I just missed. This music is funky, it really is.
Eat this!
That kills it. Gotta shut that off somehow. Why is this place so... Why is this place so ominous? I can't get anywhere in here. That just killed me. Heart? Wait, what? What? Huh? Oh, was that from the robot I blew up? So, I need to kill you now too?
Eat this.
Yeah, alright.
Another one. Eat this. Another one.
Can I shoot through the electricity here and nail this guy? I cannot. Can I slime him from back here? Nope, he just no-sells it. Ten more presents, and that will get me in one of the doors. Okay, so the seagulls, the birds are eating. I don't know if they're specifically seagulls. They're making seagull sounds. Yeah, so they just fly away. So I need some other way of scaring them off. Or maybe I sneak up on them. Maybe sneaking up on them is what it wants. No? These wires hanging filled. No? Oh, you know what? I can probably gunk up with the slime gun. Nah, I can't. So much for that plan. Oh, hey. Wait, how do I get out of here now? There we go. Whew, alright. There's gotta be a switch on this side, right? Because else, how do we get back in?
Eat this. Another one. Eat this.
I bet we gotta do this every time he wants to pass.
Gotcha.
God. Or you know what? How about we just die?
Ouch! It's unbearable!
You don't even... The Grinch doesn't die, he just kind of has a meltdown. Alright. I'm gonna go see what is in this door, and I'll let that be the end of the stream. The Spin and Win Supado. What? How do you want to play? Alone or with a friend? Well, we don't have any friends, so... How tough do you want it to be? Easy. I like his workout clothes here. The music is silly. Yeah, so here's the problem. There are 2 different points where you can let go of your swing that will send you a different distance, and the timing on them is pretty tight. See right there, I'm not sure why I didn't make that. Wish I had a Sonic style gauge telling you when the correct time is. Yeah. See, that feels like it should. Ah, beefed it right at the end. And this is easy mode. I can't even beat easy mode. Ah. What's on this platform if we walk back? Nothing? It just teleports us. What? No, 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 no! I made it! With 0 seconds, and it didn't count. All right.
Yeah, Grinch.
Who are you grinching here, Grinch? Your catchphrase doesn't even make sense here. Okay, let's see what the hard course is. If we choose with a friend, then who is player 2 gonna be? Okay, just a just a red Grinch. Not a game I would have expected to have multiplayer in any capacity. Not that, we can play it, because we're just the one player. Alright, let's see the hard course. Oh, it's the same thing, just like with more time pressure, whatever. Alright, well. I'll go ahead and save and wrap this up and see who I'm sending y'all off to. "12:34, it is officially no longer Christmas. After Christmas means it wasn't Christmas." Mr. Radon is playing Deus Ex. People who I would usually send y'all off to are not streaming today, which is understandable. I'm sure they had Christmas stuff going on. Anyone else streaming? The Grinch. Yeah, there's a couple people streaming. Hold on, let's see who I can send y'all off to. I do try to, vet who I send y'all to a little bit. Alright, I am sending y'all off to Swollen Dingus, who is also playing the Grinch. What a name. Miracle I heard that sigh from the other room. Looks like a Shy Guy VTuber. Oh, sending y'all off to them. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all next time.